Your breakdown is your breakthrough, dear heart. Trust this, even if right now it feels like you are standing in the middle of your life with pieces of yourself all around you. Breathe. You are not here because you are weak. You are not here because you failed. You are not here because life has forgotten you. You are here because something deep inside you is tired of pretending. Something inside you is ready to stop carrying the pain alone. Something inside you is whispering, "Please let me rest. Please let me be honest. Please let me come home." And I want you to know this very gently. A breakdown does not always mean your life is ending. Sometimes it means the old version of you can no longer hold the weight of a life that was never meant to be carried this way. Sometimes the tears come because your soul has been waiting too long to speak. Sometimes the shaking comes because your body has held too much silence. Sometimes the emptiness comes because the old noise is finally leaving. And yes, it can feel frightening. It can feel like everything is falling apart. It can feel like you do not know who you are anymore. But stay with me. Stay with this breath. Stay with this moment. Because what is falling apart may be the wall that kept you away from your own heart. What is breaking may be the old pattern that made you abandon yourself. What is ending may be the part of your life that asked you to survive but never let you truly breathe. Your breakdown is your breakthrough. Trust this. Trust it slowly. Trust it softly. Trust it only as much as you can tonight. You do not need to believe everything at once. You do not need to feel peaceful right away. You do not need to have answers. You only need to be here, listening, breathing, letting the words hold you for a little while. And if a part of you is wondering whether these words are really for you, yes, they are. You are not here by accident. You are not too late for comfort. You are not too heavy for love. You are not too broken for a new beginning. Right now, you are allowed to stop fighting yourself. You are allowed to soften your shoulders. You are allowed to unclench your jaw. You are allowed to let the tears come if they need to come. You are allowed to whisper, "I am tired," and still be worthy. You are allowed to say, "I do not know what happens next," and still be safe in this breath. So take this moment gently. Let it be a small shelter. Let it be a quiet room inside the storm. Let it be the place where you finally stop asking yourself to be strong every second. Because you are safe here. You are loved here. And something in you is beginning again. I know you have been carrying so much. Maybe you have carried it so quietly that no one really knows how tired you are. Maybe people see you answer messages, show up, work, smile, take care of things, and they think you are fine. But inside, there may be a part of you that feels thin from holding everything together. A a part of you that feels like one more small thing might make you fall apart, a part of you that wonders why life has felt so heavy for so long. And maybe you have been hard on yourself for that. Maybe you have said, "Why am I so emotional?" Maybe you have said, "Why can't I just move on?" Maybe you have said, "Why do I feel like this when I should be grateful?" Dear heart, please listen. You do not need to shame yourself for being human. You do not need to punish yourself for reaching your limit. You do not need to make your pain small so other people can feel comfortable. Your feelings are not a problem. They are messages. They are small bells ringing inside you, asking you to notice what has been ignored for too long. Maybe your breakdown came after one big moment, or maybe it came slowly, not all at once. Maybe it came after months of smiling when you wanted to cry. Maybe it came after years of saying yes when your heart was asking for no. Maybe it came after trying to be the strong one, the calm one, the understanding one, the helpful one, the one who never asks for too much. And now something in you is saying, "I cannot keep living this way." That voice is not wrong. That voice is not bad. That voice may be the beginning of your breakthrough, because sometimes the soul does not shout at first. It whispers. It gives little signs: a tight chest, a tired body, a heavy heart, a strange sadness, a quiet knowing that something has to change. But if you keep ignoring the whisper, life may become louder. Not because life wants to hurt you, but because your own heart is trying to bring you back to truth, back to rest, back to yourself. There is a kind of pain that comes when you are losing something. And there is another kind of pain that comes when you are finally waking up. At first, they may feel the same. Both can bring tears. Both can feel confusing. Both can make you question everything. But awakening pain has a different seed inside it. It does not only close a door, it also opens a hidden one. It does not only take something away, it also shows you what your spirit can no longer live without. Peace, truth, rest, self-respect, gentle love. A life where you can breathe. A life where you are not always bracing for pain. A life where you do not have to leave yourself behind to be accepted. Take a moment right now and ask yourself, softly, when was the last time you truly gave yourself permission to rest? Not the kind of rest where your body is still and your mind keeps running. Not the kind of rest where you lie down but feel guilty for stopping. Real rest. The kind of rest where your heart feels allowed to be tired. The kind of rest where you do not have to explain why you need quiet. The kind of rest where you are not performing for anyone. If you feel moved to share, You can place one simple word in the comments later. Rest, peace, breakthrough, or the word your heart needs most tonight. Let that word be a small promise to yourself. You may not know how to change your whole life right now. That is okay. You are not being asked to change everything tonight. You are only being invited to breathe differently, to speak to yourself differently, to stop treating your pain like an enemy, to stop calling yourself broken when you are really breaking open. There is a difference. Broken means useless, but breaking open means something inside is finally making space. Space for truth. Space for softness. Space for a life that does not hurt your spirit in the same old ways. Imagine the quiet strength of roots beneath the earth. No one sees them growing. No one claps for them. No one says, "Look how strong these roots are becoming." But in the dark, they are doing holy work. They are reaching down. They are finding water. They are learning how to hold the tree steady before the branches rise. Your breakdown may be like that. A dark place where roots are forming. A quiet place where strength is growing in ways no one can see yet. So do not judge this season by how it looks on the surface. Something deeper may be happening. Something more honest. Something more real. Something that will hold you differently when the next chapter begins. And if tonight you feel like you cannot see the next chapter, let that be okay too. You do not need to see the whole sky to trust one star. You do not need to see the whole path to take one soft step. You do not need to understand the whole breakthrough to receive comfort in this breath. Let this be enough. This breath. This moment. This gentle voice reminding you that you are not alone. You are safe to feel. You are safe to soften. You are safe to begin again slowly. And now, let these affirmations move through you like warm water over tired hands. Do not force them. Do not try to believe every word perfectly. Let them touch you. Let them breathe. Let them find the places in you that have been waiting for kindness. I am safe to feel what I feel. Let that sentence be very soft inside you. I am safe to feel what I feel. You do not have to push the feeling away. You do not have to explain it. You do not have to make it smaller. If sadness is here, sadness can be here. If fear is here, fear can be here. If confusion is here, confusion can be here. Your feelings are allowed to move through you like weather moving across a wide sky. You are the sky. The feeling is only weather. It may be heavy, it may be dark, it may be loud, but it is not all of you. Again, gently. I am safe to feel what I feel. I do not need to run from my own heart. I do not need to shame myself for having a tender moment. I do not need to hide from the truth rising inside me. I can sit with this feeling. I can breathe with this feeling. I can hold myself with love while this feeling passes through. And even if the feeling stays for a while, I am still safe in this breath. Even if I do not understand it yet, I am still safe in this moment. Even if my heart feels full, I can place one hand on my chest and whisper, I am here. I am here with myself. I am not leaving myself. I am learning to be a gentle home for everything I feel. I do not have to be strong every second. Let your body hear that. I do not have to be strong every second. Maybe you have been trying to hold yourself together for so long. Maybe you have been the one who keeps going, the one who says, I am fine, the one who handles it, the one who smiles through the heaviness, the one who keeps the peace, the one who does not want to trouble anyone. But tonight, you do not have to hold that mask. You do not have to stand tall inside when you are tired. You do not have to carry strength like a heavy bag on your back. I do not have to be strong every second. Sometimes strength is crying honestly. Sometimes strength is asking for support. Sometimes strength is resting. Sometimes strength is saying, I cannot do this the old way anymore. Sometimes strength is the small choice to breathe instead of blaming yourself. Say it again, softer. I do not have to be strong every second. I can be soft and still be strong. I can be tired and still be worthy. I can pause and still be moving forward. I can need comfort and still be brave. I can fall apart for a moment and still belong to life. There is no shame in needing gentleness. There is no shame in wanting peace. There is no shame in being human. I let go of the pressure to look okay. I let go of the pressure to sound okay. I let go of the pressure to make my pain easy for others. I am allowed to be real here. My breakdown is not my failure. Let this one move slowly. My breakdown is not my failure. It may feel like failure because something inside you has stopped. It may feel like failure because you cannot keep pushing. It may feel like failure because the old plan is not working. But dear heart, not every stop is a failure. Sometimes the stop saves you. Sometimes the pause protects you. Sometimes the breaking point is the place where your spirit refuses to be lost any longer. My breakdown is not my failure. It is a signal. It is a message. It is a door. It is my inner self saying, please listen now. And I am listening. I am listening with more kindness. I am listening without judgment. I am listening with a softer heart. Again, my breakdown is not my failure. My tears are not proof that I am weak. My tiredness is not proof that I am lazy. My fear is not proof that I am lost forever. My confusion is not proof that I cannot be guided. This moment is not proof that my life is ruined. This moment is an invitation to return to myself. I can stop calling this failure. I can call it truth. I can call it awakening. I can call it the moment I finally stopped ignoring my own heart. I can call it the beginning of a deeper kind of care. I can call it the place where my breakthrough begins. I am allowed to rest from the fight. You have been fighting in ways no one can see, fighting old thoughts, fighting memories, fighting pressure, fighting fear, fighting the need to prove yourself, fighting the feeling that you should be somewhere else by now. But this moment is asking you to put down the sword. Not forever, not with fear, just for now, just enough to breathe. I am allowed to rest from the fight. I do not need to battle every thought tonight. I do not need to fix every fear tonight. I do not need to defend my worth tonight. I do not need to answer every question tonight. I can rest. I can soften. I can let life hold a little of what I have been trying to hold alone. Say it again. I am allowed to rest from the fight. I give my shoulders permission to drop. I give my jaw permission to loosen. I give my hands permission to open. I give my heart permission to stop guarding every door. I give my breath permission to become slow. Rest is not giving up. Rest is a return. Rest is the body remembering it is not in danger right now. Rest is the heart learning that peace can enter even before everything is solved. Rest is a quiet act of love. And tonight, I allow that love. I am not too much. Let this affirmation come close. I am not too much. Maybe someone made you feel like your emotions were too heavy. Maybe someone made you feel like your needs were too large. Maybe someone made you feel like your sensitivity was a problem. Maybe you learned to become smaller so others would not leave. But you are not too much. You are a person with a heart, a real heart, a heart that feels, a heart that hopes, a heart that gets tired, a heart that needs care. I am not too much. My feelings are not too much. My needs are not too much. My tears are not too much. My longing for peace is not too much. My desire to be loved gently is not too much. My need for rest is not too much. My truth is not too much. Again, softly, I am not too much. I was never too much for the right kind of love. I was never too much for kindness. I was never too much for my own care. I do not have to shrink to be accepted by myself. I do not have to hide the tender parts of me. I can be real. I can be honest. I can be human. The ocean is not too much because it has waves. The sky is not too much because it holds storms. The earth is not too much because it trembles and changes, and I am not too much because I feel deeply. My depth is not a flaw. My heart is not a mistake. My sensitivity can become a doorway to wisdom. I am safe to stop pretending. Maybe pretending became a habit. Maybe you learned to say, "It is okay," when it was not okay. Maybe you learned to laugh when you wanted to cry. Maybe you learned to stay busy so you would not feel the ache. Maybe you learned to be useful so no one would notice your pain. But now, softly, you can come out of hiding, not all at once, only as much as feels safe. I am safe to stop pretending. I do not have to act peaceful when I am hurting. I do not have to act certain when I am confused. I do not have to act full when I feel empty. I do not have to act strong when I need to be held. I can tell the truth to myself first. That is enough for now. Again, I am safe to stop pretending. In this moment, I can let the mask loosen. I can let my face soften. I can let my breath become honest. I can let the hidden sadness be seen by my own loving awareness. I can say, this is where I am, and I can still be loved. There is freedom in not pretending. There is relief in telling the truth. There is softness in no longer pushing your heart away. You do not need to perform your healing. You do not need to look bright to be worthy. You do not need to hide the dark places from yourself. You can meet them with a candle. You can sit beside them. You can say, I see you and I will not shame you. My heart deserves gentleness. Place these words near your chest. My heart deserves gentleness. Not after it becomes stronger. Not after it stops crying. Not after it understands everything. Now. Your heart deserves gentleness now. Maybe your heart has been spoken to harshly. Maybe by others. Maybe by your own mind. Maybe it has been told to hurry, to get over it, to stop feeling, to stop hoping, to stop needing. But your heart is not a machine. Your heart is a living place. It needs warmth. It needs patience. It needs soft words. It needs safety. Say it again. My heart deserves gentleness. My heart deserves a quiet moment. My heart deserves honest love. My heart deserves space to breathe. My heart deserves time to heal emotionally. My heart deserves care when it is tired. My heart deserves to be heard, not pushed aside. Imagine holding your own heart like a small cup of warm tea between your hands. You would not shake it. You would not throw it down. You would hold it carefully. You would let the warmth touch your palms. You would move slowly. This is how your heart wants to be held. Carefully, warmly, with both hands. Tonight, I hold my heart gently. Tonight, I stop speaking to myself like I am the enemy. Tonight, I choose words that do not bruise me. Tonight, I become a safe place for my own heart. And even if I forget tomorrow, I can return. Again and again, I can return to gentleness. I can let this pain move through me. This pain does not have to become your name. This pain does not have to become your whole story. It is moving. It may move slowly. It may move in waves. It may rise and fall, but it can move. You do not have to trap it inside by fighting it. You do not have to freeze it in place by judging it. You can breathe and let it flow. I can let this pain move through me, like rain moving down a window, like a river passing over stones, like wind moving through tall grass. This feeling can move. This heaviness can shift. This tightness can loosen. This moment can change. Again, I can let this pain move through me. I do not need to hold it in my throat. I do not need to hold it in my chest. I do not need to hold it in my stomach. I do not need to hold it in my hands. I can breathe around it. I can soften near it. I can give it permission to pass in its own time. And as it moves, I will not call myself weak. As it moves, I will not shame my tears. As it moves, I will not rush my heart. As it moves, I will remind myself that release can be gentle. Emotional healing can be gentle. Inner peace can return in gentle waves. I do not need to understand everything tonight. Let your mind rest in that. I do not need to understand everything tonight. The mind may want answers. It may want a reason, a plan, a promise, a clear path. But sometimes the heart needs comfort before it can receive clarity. Sometimes the body needs rest before the mind can see. Sometimes the answer comes after the nervous system softens. I do not need to understand everything tonight. I do not need to solve the past. I do not need to predict the future. I do not need to know why every door closed. I do not need to decide my whole life right now. I only need to breathe here. I only need to be kind here. I only need to take the next gentle step when it appears. Again, slowly. I do not need to understand everything tonight. It is okay to be in the middle. It is okay to be unsure. It is okay to say, I do not know yet. Not knowing does not mean I am lost forever. Not knowing can be a quiet space where something new is forming. Imagine a blank page. At first, it may look empty, but emptiness can also be room. Room for a softer sentence. Room for a new choice. Room for a truth you could not write while the page was full of old pain. Tonight, I do not fear the blank page. I rest beside it. I let the next words come when they are ready. I am allowed to begin again slowly. You do not need to rush into a new life. You do not need to wake up tomorrow as a completely different person. You do not need to prove that you are healed. You do not need to make a big announcement. You can begin again quietly, like dawn touching the edge of the sky. Slowly, softly, without asking permission. I am allowed to begin again slowly. One breath can be a beginning. One kind thought can be a beginning. One glass of water can be a beginning. One honest no can be a beginning. One gentle yes can be a beginning. One moment of rest can be a beginning. One decision to stop blaming myself can be a beginning. again. I am allowed to begin again slowly. I do not need to rebuild everything in one day. I do not need to rush my heart into trust. I do not need to force myself into joy. I can start where I am. I can start with what I have. I can start with this breath. The mountain does not ask you to leap to the top. It offers one small place for your foot, then another, then another. Your healing journey can be like that. One safe step, one gentle pause, one small return. I am allowed to move slowly and still be moving. My breath is a bridge back to peace. Come back to the breath now. Not as a task, not as something to do perfectly. Just notice the air coming in. Notice the air going out. Your breath has been with you through every season. It is here now. A quiet bridge, a soft path, a way back from racing thoughts into this living moment. My breath is a bridge back to peace. When my mind runs ahead, I can breathe. When my chest feels tight, I can breathe. When I do not know what to say, I can breathe. When I feel overwhelmed, I can breathe. When I feel alone, I can breathe. And remember, I am still here, again. My breath is a bridge back to peace. I breathe in slowly. I breathe out gently. I do not need to force calm. I only make room for it. I do not need to chase peace. I allow one breath to open the door. Imagine your breath like a small wooden bridge over quiet water. On one side is the noise of fear. On the other side is a softer place. You do not have to run across. You do not have to carry everything. You only take one step. Inhale, one step. Exhale, another step. And slowly, you return. I can trust the quiet strength growing inside me. This strength may not feel loud. It may not feel bold. It may not look like confidence. It may feel like a small root under the soil, hidden, patient, alive. It may feel like the part of you that still chooses to listen to these words, the part of you that still wants peace, the part of you that has not given up on yourself. I can trust the quiet strength growing inside me. Even if I feel tired, strength is growing. Even if I feel unsure, wisdom is growing. Even if I feel tender, courage is growing. Even if I feel slow, new roots are forming. Again, I can trust the quiet strength growing inside me. I do not need to see all of it today. I do not need to show it to anyone. I do not need to make it impressive. Quiet strength is still strength. Soft strength is still strength. The strength to stay with myself is real strength. Under the earth, roots do not panic. They do not ask the branches how long it will take. They reach quietly. They hold. They drink from hidden water. And one day the tree stands because the roots did their secret work. My quiet strength is doing secret work inside me now. I am allowed to release what is too heavy. You do not have to carry everything into the next chapter. Some things were only meant to teach you. Some things were only meant to pass through. Some things were never yours to hold. Some expectations, some guilt, some old words, some fears, some responsibilities that belonged to other people. I am allowed to release that is too heavy. I release the need to be perfect. I release the need to be understood by everyone. I release the need to keep proving my worth. I release the need to carry old shame. I release the need to punish myself for being human. Again, I am allowed to release what is too heavy. I can open my hands. I can loosen my grip. I can let life take what my heart can no longer hold. I can let the river carry away what does not belong in my body anymore. I can let the wind take old fear from my shoulders. Releasing does not mean nothing mattered. Releasing means I matter too. Releasing means my peace matters. Releasing means my future is allowed to be lighter than my past. Releasing means I do not have to suffer forever to prove that I cared. I can love, learn, and let go. I am worthy of peace before everything is fixed. This is important. You do not have to wait until every problem is gone to receive one moment of peace. You do not have to wait until every question is answered. You do not have to wait until every person understands you. You do not have to wait until your life looks perfect. Peace can visit you here, in the middle, in the unfinished place. I am worthy of peace before everything is fixed. I can have a peaceful breath in an imperfect day. I can have a soft moment in an uncertain season. I can have a calm thought while the future is still forming. I can rest even when the list is not done. I can receive comfort even before the answer comes. Again, I am worthy of peace before everything is fixed. Peace is not a prize I earn by handling everything. Peace is not only for people who have no problems. Peace can be a small blanket around my shoulders. Peace can be a warm cup in my hands. Peace can be one gentle sentence spoken at the right time. Peace can begin right here. Let your body receive permission. You do not need to earn this pause. You do not need to deserve this breath. You do not need to be more healed before you feel comfort. You are worthy of peace now, just as you are. I can be loved while I am still healing. You do not have to become complete before love can reach you. You do not have to hide the parts of you that are in process. You do not have to be easy every day. You do not have to be bright every day. You do not have to be healed before you are held. I can be loved while I am still healing. I can be loved with questions in my heart. I can be loved with tears in my eyes. I can be loved with a tired body. I can be loved with a soft voice. I can be loved in the middle of becoming again. I can be loved while I am still healing. My healing journey does not make me unworthy. My tender places do not make me a burden. My need for care does not make me less lovable. The right kind of love does not demand that I disappear. The right kind of love gives my heart room to breathe. And even when human love feels far away, I can begin by offering love to myself. A softer thought, a warmer hand on my heart, a slower breath, a little patience, a little forgiveness, a little promise to stop speaking to myself like I am hard to love. I can practice being loved from the inside. I forgive myself for surviving the best way I knew. Let this one be tender. I forgive myself for surviving the best way I knew. Maybe you stayed quiet because it felt safer. Maybe you pleased others because you feared being left. Maybe you pushed yourself too hard because rest felt unsafe. Maybe you ignored your own needs because you did not know they mattered. Maybe you held on because letting go felt too frightening. You were trying to survive. I forgive myself for surviving the best way I knew. I forgive the younger parts of me. I forgive the frightened parts of me. I forgive the part of me that did not know another way. I forgive the part of me that kept choosing what was familiar. I forgive the part of me that thought love had to be earned. Again, gently, I forgive myself for surviving the best way I knew. I no longer use my past as a weapon against my heart. I no longer punish myself for what I did not understand. I no longer shame myself for needing time to learn. I can be honest about the past without living in self-blame. Forgiveness does not erase the lesson. Forgiveness releases the constant inner attack. Forgiveness gives my heart room to grow. Forgiveness says, now that I know more, I can choose differently. And I am choosing differently now. Slowly, kindly, one breath at a time, I am learning to choose myself with love. Not with anger, not with fear, not with the need to prove anything. With love, I am learning to choose myself with love. Maybe this feels new. Maybe it feels strange. Maybe a part of you still wonders if choosing yourself is selfish. But choosing yourself with love does not mean you stop caring about others. It means you stop disappearing. I am learning to choose myself with love. I choose my peace with love. I choose my rest with love. I choose my truth with love. I choose my boundaries with love. I choose my healing journey with love. I choose my inner peace with love. Again, I am learning to choose myself with love. I can listen to my body. I can honor my limits. I can stop saying yes when my heart is asking for space. I can stop running toward what keeps hurting me. I can walk toward what feels calm, honest, and kind. Choosing myself may begin with one small act. turning off the noise, taking a breath, drinking water, going to sleep, writing one honest sentence, letting a tear fall, not answering from panic, not blaming myself for needing quiet. These small choices are love in motion. I am not behind in my healing. This one may be very needed. I am not behind in my healing. There is no perfect timeline for a human heart. There is no schedule that says you should be over it by now. There is no clock that can measure what your soul has lived through. Your healing is not late. Your healing is moving in its own quiet way. I am not behind in my healing. If I still feel sadness, I am not behind. If I still need rest, I am not behind. If I still have questions, I am not behind. If I still have tender days, I am not behind. If I am learning slowly, I am not behind. Again, I am not behind in my healing. I do not compare my process to someone else's face. I do not measure my inner life by what others show outside. I do not shame the speed of my heart. I let my healing be honest. I let my healing be human. Some flowers open early, some open late. Some bloom after a long quiet season. Some need shade before sunlight. Some need rain before color. You are not behind because your opening is different. You are becoming in your own time. I can turn this pain into deeper wisdom. This does not mean the pain was easy. This does not mean you wanted it. This does not mean you have to be thankful for what hurt you. It only means that your heart can learn. Your spirit can grow. Your life can become more honest because of what you now understand. I can turn this pain into deeper wisdom. I can learn what I need. I can learn what I value. I can learn where I abandon myself. I can learn where I need stronger boundaries. I can learn what peace feels like. I can learn what love should not cost me. Again, I can turn this pain into deeper wisdom. The pain does not get the final word. Fear does not get the final word. Loss does not get the final word. The old story does not get the final word. My growing wisdom can speak now. My softer heart can speak now. My clearer self can speak now. This wisdom may be quiet at first. It may sound like, I need rest. It may sound like, this is not for me anymore. It may sound like, I deserve gentler love. It may sound like, I can begin again. Listen, your wisdom is not always loud, but it is real. I am supported in ways I am learning to notice. You may not always feel supported. That is okay. This affirmation does not ask you to pretend. It invites your heart to look gently. Support may be one breath, one kind word, one moment of silence, one door that closed to protect your peace, one small sign that you are not as alone as fear says you are. I am supported in ways I am learning to notice. I am supported by the breath entering my body. I am supported by the ground beneath me. I am supported by the quiet that lets me rest. I am supported by every small choice that brings me back to myself. I am supported by the wisdom growing from this season. Again, I am supported in ways I am learning to notice. I do not need support to look dramatic. I do not need support to arrive in only one form. I can let support be simple. A soft blanket, a glass of water, a message that reminds me I matter, a moment of peace in the middle of the day. The mind that has been afraid may miss small signs of care. So I teach it gently. Look here, notice this, receive this. Life may be holding you in quieter ways than you expected. And tonight, you can let one small support be enough. I am safe to let the old version of me rest. The old version of you worked hard. Maybe it protected you. Maybe it helped you survive. Maybe it learned how to stay alert, how to read the room, how to play ease, how to push, how to hide, how to keep going. Do not hate that version. Thank it and let it rest. I am safe to let the old version of me rest. I do not need to live from old fear forever. I do not need to carry old armor into every new room. I do not need to keep proving that I can survive. I am allowed to learn how to live. I am allowed to learn how to receive peace. Again, I am safe to let the old version of me rest. The one who always expected pain can rest. The one who never asked for help can rest. The one who smiled through everything can rest. The one who thought love meant self-abandonment can rest. The one who carried too much can rest. Rest, dear old self. You brought me here. You did your best. You kept me alive in ways I may not fully understand. But now I am learning a softer way. Now I am choosing a truer way. Now I am letting my breakthrough begin. A new part of me is rising with kindness, not with pressure, not with noise, not with force, with kindness. A new part of me is rising with kindness. Maybe it is still small. Maybe it is only a warm feeling in the chest. Maybe it is only one honest thought. Maybe it is only a little space between you and the old reaction. But it is rising. A new part of me is rising with kindness. This part of me listens. This part of me breathes. This part of me does not rush to blame. This part of me values peace. This part of me knows that softness can be powerful. This part of me is learning to trust gentle change. Again, a new part of me is rising with kindness. I welcome the part of me that wants truth. I welcome the part of me that wants rest. I welcome the part of me that wants healthier love. I welcome the part of me that wants to stop hiding. I welcome the part of me that believes life can still open. This new part does not need to push the old parts away. It can sit beside them. It can say, I know you are afraid. It can say, I know you have carried much. It can say, let me lead with love now. And slowly, the inner world begins to trust. I can find comfort within myself. This does not mean you never need others. You are human. You need connection. You need care. You need safe love. But there is also a comfort that can begin inside you, a way of speaking to yourself, a way of breathing with yourself, a way of resting your hand on your heart and saying, I am with you. I can find comfort within myself. I can speak softly to my fear. I can make room for my tears. I can choose one kind thought. I can slow my breath. I can remind myself that this moment is not forever. I can become a warm place for my own heart. Again, I can find comfort within myself. When no one understands, I can still listen to myself. When the night feels long, I can still breathe with myself. When the old pain rises, I can still hold myself with patience. When my mind is loud, I can still return to one gentle truth. I am here. I am here. I am here. Let that be comfort, not a big answer, not a perfect solution, just presence. You with you, your breath with your body, your heart with your heart. That is the beginning of inner safety. My breakthrough can begin in quiet ways. It does not have to be loud. It does not have to be seen by everyone. It does not have to look like a sudden miracle. Sometimes breakthrough begins when you stop repeating one harsh sentence. Sometimes breakthrough begins when you do not answer from fear. Sometimes breakthrough begins when you choose sleep instead of overthinking. Sometimes breakthrough begins when you say, I need help. My breakthrough can begin in quiet ways. It can begin with a softer morning. It can begin with a calmer breath. It can begin with one honest boundary. It can begin with one moment of self-respect. It can begin with one choice not to return to the old pain. Again, my breakthrough can begin in quiet ways. I do not need to wait for a huge sign. I do not need to force a dramatic change. I can notice the small door opening. I can notice the little space inside me. I can notice the part of me that feels ready to live differently. Quiet breakthroughs are still breakthroughs. A seed breaking open under the soil makes no loud sound, but a whole forest can begin there. A heart choosing itself in silence may not be seen by the world, but a whole new life can begin there. I am safe to trust one small step, not the whole staircase, not the whole road, not the whole future. One small step. That is enough. The next loving step may be rest. The next loving step may be honesty. The next loving step may be drinking water. The next loving step may be closing your eyes. The next loving step may be saying, I cannot do this the old way anymore. I am safe to trust one small step. I do not need to know all the steps. I do not need to see the final result. I do not need to control every detail. I can let the next step be simple. I can let it be gentle. I can let it be enough. Again, I am safe to trust one small step. One step toward peace. One step toward truth. One step toward rest. One step toward my own heart. One step away from what drains me. One step closer to what feels like home. A river does not see the whole ocean from its beginning. It only moves with the next curve of the land. It flows around stones. It widens. It narrows. It keeps going. Your life can move like that too, not forced, not rushed, guided by the next opening. I am becoming a safer place for myself. This is deep. I am becoming a safer place for myself. Maybe in the past, your own mind did not feel safe. Maybe your thoughts were sharp. Maybe your inner voice was demanding. Maybe you pushed yourself when you needed care. Maybe you judged every feeling. But now, slowly, you are changing the inner room. I am becoming a safer place for myself. I speak to myself with more care. I pause before I attack myself. I notice when I am tired. I listen when my body asks for rest. I honor the truth of my feelings. I give myself permission to be in process again. I am becoming a safer place for myself. My mind can become softer. My heart can feel more held. My body can learn that I am not here to punish it. My spirit can trust that I am listening now. I am building safety from the inside out. Imagine lighting a small lamp in a room that has been dark for a long time. At first, the light may feel unfamiliar, but slowly the room changes. Shapes become clear. Corners feel less frightening. You can sit down. You can breathe. This is what kindness does inside you. It lights the inner room. I do not have to carry yesterday into tomorrow. Yesterday may have been heavy. Last month may have been heavy. The past may have left marks on your heart. But you do not have to carry every old fear into the next breath. You can honor what happened without letting it write every future page. I do not have to carry yesterday into tomorrow. I can take the lesson and leave the weight. I can take the wisdom and leave the shame. I can take the truth and leave the self-blame. I can take the strength and leave the old fear. Again, I do not have to carry yesterday into tomorrow. Tomorrow is allowed to meet a softer version of me. Tomorrow is allowed to feel lighter. Tomorrow is allowed to bring a new thought. Tomorrow is allowed to surprise me gently. Tomorrow is allowed to be different from what fear expects. You are not betraying the past by becoming free. You are not ignoring what happened by choosing peace. You are letting the past become a teacher, not a prison. You are letting your heart step out of the old room. You are letting a new morning have a chance. I am held while I change. Change can feel lonely. Even good change can feel strange. When old patterns fall away, you may feel empty for a while. When you stop being who others expect, you may feel unsure. When you begin choosing yourself, you may feel tender, but you are held while you change. I am held while I change. I am held by this breath. I am held by the ground beneath me. I am held by the quiet strength inside me. I am held by the wisdom growing from my pain. I am held by the love I am learning to give myself. Again, I am held while I change. I do not need to become new all at once. I do not need to be fearless. I do not need to explain every change to everyone. I can let the process be private. I can let the becoming be slow. I can let myself be held in the middle. Like wings forming inside a cocoon, change is not always pretty from the outside. It may look still, it may look hidden, it may look uncertain, but inside something is reorganizing. Something is preparing for air. Something is learning another way to move. My inner peace matters. Let that be clear. My inner peace matters. Not just other people's comfort, not just the schedule, not just the work, not just the old duties, not just keeping everything looking fine. Your inner peace matters. Your nervous system matters. Your heart matters. Your rest matters. My inner peace matters. I am allowed to protect my quiet. I am allowed to step away from noise. I am allowed to pause before I answer. I am allowed to choose calm when chaos calls. I am allowed to make room for peace without guilt. Again, my inner peace matters. Peace is not selfish. Peace is not weakness. Peace is not avoidance when it helps me return to truth. Peace is the place where I can hear my own wisdom. Peace is the space where I can choose with love. Peace is a gift I can nurture within. When I honor my peace, I do not become less loving. I become more honest. I become more steady. I become more able to give from fullness instead of fear. My peace matters because I matter. I am gently returning to myself. This is what is happening now. I am gently returning to myself. Not rushing, not forcing, not demanding that everything makes sense. Just returning. Like a bird finding its way back to a quiet branch. Like a wave returning to the sea. Like a tired child coming home to warm arms. I am gently returning to myself. I return through my breath. I return through kindness. I return through truth. I return through rest. I return through small choices that honor my heart. I return through the quiet decision to stop abandoning myself again. I am gently returning to myself. I return from old fear. I return from people-pleasing. I return from harsh thoughts. I return from pretending. I return from running. I return from the belief that I must earn my place in life. And as I return, I do not need to blame the old path. I only bless myself for finding a new one. I bless the part of me that survived. I bless the part of me that is tired. I bless the part of me that is ready. I bless the part of me that is coming home. My life is allowed to become softer. Maybe this feels like a dream. Maybe life has been hard for so long that softness feels unfamiliar. But your life is allowed to become softer, not perfect, not free of every challenge, but softer, kinder, more honest, more peaceful, more aligned with your heart. My life is allowed to become softer. My mornings are allowed to become softer. My nights are allowed to become softer. My thoughts are allowed to become softer. My relationships are allowed to become softer. My choices are allowed to become softer. My way of healing is allowed to become softer. Again. My life is allowed to become softer. I do not need to live in constant pressure. I do not need to prove myself through exhaustion. I do not need to stay where my spirit cannot breathe. I can move toward what feels warm. I can move toward what feels true. I can move toward peace one gentle step at a time. Imagine walking barefoot on cool grass after a long day on hard stone. That is the kind of softness your soul is asking for. Not escape, not denial, just a kinder ground beneath you. A place where your heart can finally unclench. I trust the breakthrough forming beneath the pain. This is the heart of it. I trust the breakthrough forming beneath the pain. You may not see it yet. You may not feel it fully yet. You may still be in the thick of emotion, but something is forming. A new boundary, a new truth, a new way of caring for yourself, a new end of courage, a new relationship with your own heart. I trust the breakthrough forming beneath the pain. I trust the lesson rising. I trust the clarity coming. I trust the strength growing. I trust the softness returning. I trust the door opening in its own time again. I trust the breakthrough forming beneath the pain. My breakdown is not the final chapter. My pain is not the whole message. My tiredness is not the end of my strength. My fear is not the deepest truth. Something wiser is moving under the surface. Something kinder is being born in me. Like a shell cracking so new life can emerge, this moment may feel like breaking. But breaking open is not the same as being destroyed. Breaking open can be the way a hidden life begins to breathe. I trust the opening. I trust the becoming. I trust this. I am safe. Let the simplest words come now. I am safe. Maybe not every part of life feels safe. Maybe not every question is answered. But in this breath, I can touch a little safety. In this room, in this moment, with this voice, I can soften. I can let my body know that it does not need to fight right now. I am safe. I am safe to breathe. I am safe to pause. I am safe to feel. I am safe to rest. I am safe to be honest. I am safe to begin again. Again. I am safe. Safe enough for one breath. Safe enough for one soft thought. Safe enough to release my shoulders. Safe enough to unclench my hands. Safe enough to let my heart know I am here. And if safety feels far away, I do not force it. I simply say, I am willing to feel a little safer. I am willing to create a little more peace inside me. I am willing to let my body learn calm slowly. That willingness is enough. I am loved. Let this be gentle. I am loved. Not because you are perfect, not because you have earned it, not because you never struggle. You are loved because you are a living soul, because you are here, because your heart matters, because your breath matters, because your existence is not a mistake. I am loved. I am loved in my softness. I am loved in my sadness. I am loved in my becoming. I am loved in my pause. I am loved in my healing journey. I am loved even when I forget how to love myself. Again, I am loved. Love can reach me in quiet ways. Love can reach me through rest. Love can reach me through breath. Love can reach me through one kind sentence. Love can reach me through the decision to stop hurting myself with my own thoughts. You do not need to feel a huge wave of love. Let it be small, a small warmth, a small kindness, a small permission to stop being cruel to yourself. That is love too. And tonight, that is enough. I am enough. Let the words be simple. I am enough. Before I fix anything, before I understand everything, before I become calmer, before I become stronger, before I become clearer, I am enough. I am enough when I cry. I am enough when I rest. I am enough when I do not know. I am enough when I need time. I am enough when I feel deeply. I am enough in this exact breath. Again, I am enough. I do not need to earn my right to be here. I do not need to prove my worth through pain. I do not need to be useful every moment. I do not need to be pleasing every moment. I do not need to be perfect to be worthy of peace. Let this truth settle into the deepest tired part of you. You are enough. You have been enough through every hard season. You will be enough as you heal, grow, rest, change, and rise. Enough is not something you chase. Enough is something you remember. I can let go now, little by little, not all at once, not with force. Little by little. I can let go now, little by little. One breath at a time, one thought at a time, one layer at a time, one old burden at a time. I can let go of the need to control everything. I can let go of the need to know everything. I can let go of the shame that never helped me. I can let go of the pressure that made me forget my own heart. I can let go of what I was never meant to carry again. I can let go now, little by little. I open my hands. I soften my chest. I loosen my jaw. I release my shoulders. I let the body know the fight is not needed in this moment. Letting go can feel like a leaf falling into water. No struggle, no noise, just a quiet release. The water knows how to carry it. Life knows how to carry what your heart is ready to release. You can let one small leaf fall tonight. I am ready for a gentler chapter. Let this one feel like a door opening. I am ready for a gentler chapter. Not a perfect chapter, not a chapter without lessons, but a gentler one. A chapter where I do not abandon myself. A chapter where I listen sooner. A chapter where I rest without guilt. A chapter where I choose peace with more care. I am ready for a gentler chapter. I am ready for softer mornings. I am ready for quieter nights. I am ready for kinder thoughts. I am ready for honest love. I am ready for a life where my breath can deepen again. I am ready for a gentler chapter. I do not need to know every page. I do not need to rush the opening. I only need to allow the possibility. A gentler chapter can begin with one gentle choice, and I can make one gentle choice now. Maybe that choice is rest. Maybe that choice is forgiveness. Maybe that choice is no longer calling myself broken. Maybe that choice is believing that my breakdown can become my breakthrough. Whatever the choice is, it can be small. Small is enough. I trust this moment is guiding me back to myself. Even if it feels confusing, even if it feels painful, even if it feels like too much, this moment may be guiding you back to yourself, back to your truth, back to your needs, back to your voice. back to the places inside you that have waited for care. I trust this moment is guiding me back to myself. I trust the pause. I trust the feeling. I trust the quiet message under the pain. I trust the part of me that wants peace. I trust the part of me that is ready to stop pretending. Again. I trust this moment is guiding me back to myself. I may not understand it fully, and I may not see the whole reason. I may not know what comes next, but I can trust that something inside me is asking for truth, and truth can guide me home. Come home now, not to a place, not to a person. Come home to your own breath. Come home to your own heart. Come home to the quiet knowing that you deserve care. Come home to yourself. My breakdown is my breakthrough. Say it slowly now. My breakdown is my breakthrough. Not because pain is easy, not because tears are comfortable, not because change is simple, but because this moment is waking me up. This moment is showing me what cannot continue. This moment is showing me where love is needed. This moment is opening a door inside me. My breakdown is my breakthrough. The part of me that could no longer pretend is leading me toward truth. The part of me that could no longer carry everything is leading me toward rest. The part of me that could no longer stay silent is leading me toward my voice. The part of me that broke open is leading me toward a deeper life. Again. My breakdown is my breakthrough. I trust this slowly. I trust this softly. I trust this one breath at a time. I do not need to see the whole miracle. I only need to believe that something good can grow from honesty. And if belief feels too far away, I can begin with willingness. I am willing to believe my breakdown is my breakthrough. I am willing to trust this pain has a doorway. I am willing to let this season teach me gently. I am willing to let my heart open in its own time. I am still here, and that means hope is still here. You are still here after everything. After the long nights, after the heavy thoughts, after the quiet battles, after the moments you did not know how you would continue, you are still here, and that matters. I am still here, and that means hope is still here. My breath is still here. My heart is still here. My spirit is still reaching for peace. My life is still unfolding. My story is still open again. I am still here, and that means hope is still here. Hope does not need to be loud. Hope can be a tiny flame. Hope can be one soft breath. Hope can be staying for one more moment. Hope can be listening to words that remind me I am not alone. The flame may feel small, but it is real, and tonight I protect the flame. I do not need to turn it into a fire. I only need to keep it from being blown out by shame. I cup my hands around hope. I let it glow. Now let all of these words gather together inside you, not as pressure, not as a test, as a soft circle around your heart. You are safe to feel. You do not have to be strong every second. Your breakdown is not your failure. You are allowed to rest from the fight. You are not too much. You are safe to stop pretending. Your heart deserves gentleness. You can let this pain move through you. You do not need to understand everything tonight. You are allowed to begin again slowly. Your breath is a bridge back to peace. You can trust the quiet strength growing inside you. You are allowed to release when hat is too heavy. You are worthy of peace before everything is fixed. You can be loved while you are still healing. You forgive yourself for surviving the best way you knew. You are learning to choose yourself with love. You are not behind in your healing. You can turn this pain into deeper wisdom. You are supported in ways you are learning to notice. You are safe to let the old version of you rest. A new part of you is rising with kindness. You can find comfort within yourself. Your breakthrough can begin in quiet ways. You are safe to trust one small step. You are becoming a safer place for yourself. You do not have to carry yesterday into tomorrow. You are held while you change. Your inner peace matters. You are gently returning to yourself. Your life is allowed to become softer. You trust the breakthrough forming beneath the pain. You are safe. You are loved. You are enough. You can let go now, little by little. You are ready for a gentler chapter. You trust this moment is guiding you back to yourself. Your breakdown is your breakthrough. You are still here, and that means hope is still here. Breathe with that. Let the words settle like warm rain. Let them soak into the dry places. Let them touch the roots beneath your tiredness. Let them remind you that even in this season, something tender is growing. You do not need to hold every word. The ones meant for you will stay. Maybe one sentence will follow you into sleep. Maybe one sentence will meet you in the morning. Maybe one sentence will become a small lantern in a dark hour. Let that be enough. For now, you can simply rest in the first truth. You are safe to feel. And the second, you do not have to be strong every second. And the third, your breakdown is not your failure. And the deeper truth beneath them all, something in you is returning home. Let your shoulders fall a little more. Let your breath slow a little more. Let your hands soften a little more. Let your heart know it does not have to open all at once. It can open slowly, like roots finding water, like wings learning air, like a river remembering it was always moving toward the sea. You are safe here. You are loved here. You are enough here. And your breakthrough is beginning quietly, right here inside the breath. And now, let yourself move a little deeper into this quiet place. not by trying harder, not by thinking more, not by searching for the right answer, just by letting the truth rest inside you. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. There is nothing you need to do right now. There is nowhere you need to go in your mind. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Imagine for a moment an old house at night. Not a broken house. Not a ruined house. Just an old house that has carried many seasons. Rain has touched its windows. Wind has moved around its walls. Footsteps have passed through its rooms. Some rooms are warm. Some rooms have been closed for a long time. Some doors may feel hard to open. Some corners may hold dust. Some windows may be covered, not because the house is wrong, but because no one has brought softness there in a while. Your inner world can feel like that house, a place with many rooms, a place that has held joy, a place that has held fear, a place that has held memories you speak about and memories you keep silent, a place that has protected you, a place that has waited for you. And sometimes when life becomes too heavy, it can feel as if the whole house is shaking. The old floorboards move, the windows rattle, the walls make sounds, and you may think everything is falling apart. But maybe the house is not falling apart. Maybe it is asking to be opened. Maybe the closed rooms are asking for air. Maybe the windows are asking for morning. Maybe the locked places inside you are not dangerous. Maybe they are only lonely. Maybe they have been waiting for your gentle attention. Your breakdown may be the sound of locked doors opening inside you. Not all at once, not with force. One door, then another, a room you forgot, a feeling you buried, a truth you did not feel safe to name, a need you called too much, a dream you placed in the dark because you were busy surviving. Now slowly, the house is waking. And yes, when a house wakes after a long time, there may be dust in the air. There may be old feelings rising. There may be a strange ache. There may be confusion, but that does not mean you are going backward. It may mean fresh air is finally moving through places that were closed for too long. Do not be afraid of the rooms inside you. There is no room in your heart that cannot be met with compassion. There is no old feeling that needs to be hated. There is no hidden part of you that needs to be thrown away. You are not here to destroy the house. You are here to bring warmth back into it. You are here to open one curtain, sweep one small corner, light one quiet candle, sit in one old room and say, I am not afraid of you anymore. This is how emotional healing can begin. Not as a big storm, not as a loud change, but as a gentle return to the places you left behind. You return to the room of grief and say, I see how much you loved. You return to the room of fear and say, I know you tried to protect me. You return to the room of shame and say, you do not need to hide forever. You return to the room of anger and say, "You were trying to show me where I felt hurt." You return to the room of tiredness and say, "You have worked so hard." And slowly, the house begins to feel less haunted, not because the past disappears, but because love enters the places where fear used to sit alone. You begin to understand that nothing inside you is asking for cruelty. Every part of you is asking for a softer way. Every closed room is asking for light. Every shaking wall is asking for steadiness. Every locked door is asking for patience. And every tired part of you is asking, "Will you stay with me now?" Yes, you can stay. Not perfectly, not every second, but more than before. You can stay with your breath. You can stay with your heart. You can stay with the feeling long enough, to stop running from it. You can stay with your truth long enough to stop denying it. You can stay with your body long enough to stop treating it like it has betrayed you. You can stay with yourself. That is the breakthrough. Not becoming a new person overnight, not having a perfect life, not never crying again. The breakthrough is this quiet promise. I will no longer abandon the house of my own heart. Let that rest in you. You do not need to rebuild the whole house tonight. You do not need to open every room. You do not need to understand every sound. You only need to sit inside yourself with a little more kindness. One candle is enough for now. One open window is enough. One room filled with breath is enough. One gentle thought is enough. Maybe the room that needs love tonight is the room of old disappointment. Maybe you hoped for something, and it did not arrive the way you wanted. Maybe you gave your heart somewhere, and it was not held gently. Maybe you waited for someone to choose you, hear you, value you, or change. Maybe you waited for life to feel easier, and maybe the waiting hurt. Dear heart, you do not need to deny that hurt. You can say, "Yes, this mattered." You can say, "Yes, I wanted this." You can say, "Yes, I am grieving what did not happen." And you can also say, "I am still here." Both can be true. You can be disappointed and still be open to good. You can be tired and still be worthy of rest. You can be hurt and still be moving toward peace. You can be unsure and still be guided by the next breath. You can be in a dark room and still hold a candle. This is not false hope. This is gentle courage. This is the kind of courage that does not shout. It sits with you in the quiet and says, "We can make it through this minute, then the next, then the next." Take a moment and ask yourself softly, which room inside me needs the most kindness tonight? You do not need to answer out loud. You do not need to explain it to anyone. Maybe the answer is your tired body. Maybe the answer is your lonely heart. Maybe the answer is the part of you that feels left behind. Maybe the answer is the part of you that has been trying to be perfect. Maybe the answer is the part of you that simply wants someone to say, "You can rest now." If you ever feel called to share one word later, let it be the name of the room your heart wants to soften. Rest. truth, peace, release, love, or any word that feels like a small open window. Now imagine yourself walking through that inner house very slowly. You are not afraid. You are not rushing. You are carrying warmth with you, not a bright flame that burns, a soft glow that comforts. You pass the old hallway of worry. You pass the room where shame used to sit. You pass the place where your heart learned to be quiet. And instead of judging these places, you bless them with your presence. You whisper, "I am here now." You whisper, "You do not have to stay closed forever." You whisper, "There is no part of me that is beyond love." Let that sink in. There is no part of you that is beyond love, not the tired part, not the angry part, not the fearful part, not the part that made mistakes, not the part that stayed too long, not the part that left, not the part that still does not know what to do. Every part of you can be met with kindness. Every part of you can be invited back into wholeness. Every part of you can sit by the warm fire of your own compassion. This is why your breakdown can become your breakthrough, because it brings you back to the rooms you forgot. It shows you where love has been missing. It shows you where you have been living in cold places inside yourself. And now slowly you are bringing warmth back. One breath, one room, one truth, one quiet return. You are not falling apart. You are being invited home. I bring warmth to the places inside me that have felt cold. Let this affirmation rest like a blanket over your heart. I bring warmth to the places inside me that have felt cold, not by forcing joy, not by pretending nothing hurt, but by meeting myself with a softer voice, by noticing the old ache and saying, "I see you," by letting my inner world know that love is welcome here. Again, gently, I bring warmth to the places inside me that have felt cold. The cold places do not need to be judged. They need presence. They need patience. They need slow care. They need the kind of kindness that does not rush them to change. I can sit beside my own pain without becoming lost inside it. This is a deep strength. I can sit beside my own pain without becoming lost inside it. I do not have to run from pain, and I do not have to drown in it. I can sit near it like I would sit near a crying friend, with softness, with patience, with quiet love. Again, I can sit beside my own pain without becoming lost inside it. My pain can speak. My breath can stay. My heart can listen. And I can remember that I am bigger than one feeling. I am wider than one hard night. I am more than the ache moving through me. I give my tired spirit permission to stop proving. Let that one be very gentle. I give my tired spirit permission to stop proving. You do not have to prove that you are strong. You do not have to prove that you are worthy. You do not have to prove that you deserve peace. You do not have to prove that you have suffered enough to rest. Again, I give my tired spirit permission to stop proving. I can lay down the need to explain my value. I can lay down the need to earn softness. I can lay down the need to be impressive. I can simply be a human heart asking for peace, and that is enough. I allow my heart to be honest without fear. Your heart may have learned to hide. It may have learned to cover its truth with a smile. It may have learned to say the easy thing instead of the real thing. But now, in this safe inner space, honesty can come slowly. I allow my heart to be honest without fear. Again, I allow my heart to be honest without fear. I do not need to shame what I feel. I do not need to hide what I need. I do not need to push away the truth that is rising. My honesty is not dangerous. My honesty is a doorway back to myself. I no longer make my peace wait at the door. For too long, maybe peace has been waiting until everything is done, waiting until everyone is pleased, waiting until the problem is solved, waiting until you feel worthy. But peace is allowed to come in now. I no longer make my peace wait at the door. I open the door a little. I let quiet enter. I let comfort enter. I let one slow breath enter. I let my own heart enter the room again. I no longer make my peace wait at the door. Even if life is unfinished, peace can sit beside me. Even if I am still learning, peace can be near. Even if I am not fully calm, peace can begin as one small softening. I am learning to trust softness more than pressure. Pressure may have felt familiar. Pressure may have seemed like the only way to move. Pressure may have made you believe that if you were not pushing, nothing would change. But softness can change things too. Softness can open doors that force cannot open. I am learning to trust softness more than pressure. I trust the soft breath. I trust the soft pause. I trust the soft truth. I trust the soft step. I trust the soft return to my own heart. Again, I am learning to trust softness more than pressure. I do not need to break myself open. I can soften open. I do not need to shame myself into growth. I can love myself into a deeper kind of life. I am not required to carry every feeling alone. Let this truth come close. I am not required to carry every feeling alone. You are allowed to be supported. You are allowed to need a kind voice. You are allowed to need quiet. You are allowed to reach for comfort. You are allowed to let life hold part of the weight. Again, I am not required to carry every feeling alone. My heart can be held by breath. My body can be held by rest. My spirit can be held by gentle words. My life can be held by support that arrives in simple ways. I let my tears become rivers that lead me back to truth. Tears do not make you weak. Tears can be a path. They can wash the dust from old rooms. They can soften the dry ground inside you. They can carry away what has been trapped too long. I let my tears become rivers that lead me back to truth. If tears come, I let them come with kindness. If my eyes stay dry, I do not force them. Either way, my heart is allowed to move. Either way, release can happen gently again. I let my tears become rivers that lead me back to truth. They lead me back to what matters. They lead me back to what hurts. They lead me back to what needs love. They lead me back to the quiet place where I can finally hear myself. I honor the part of me that kept going. This part of you deserves respect. The part that got out of bed. The part that answered one more message. The part that kept breathing through hard days. The part that tried even when no one saw how much effort it took. I honor the part of me that kept going. I honor the brave part. I honor the tired part. I honor the quiet part. Honor the part that did not know how, but continued anyway. Again. I honor the part of me that kept going, and now I also honor the part of me that needs rest. Both parts belong. The part that carried me, and the part that wants to lay the burden down. I welcome the calm that comes after telling the truth. Truth can feel scary at first. It can shake the old house. It can open rooms you avoided. But after truth, there can be calm. A calm that says, at least I am no longer hiding from myself. I welcome the calm that comes after telling the truth. I do not need to decorate my feelings. I do not need to make them acceptable to everyone. I can name what is real, and in that honesty, my breath can become softer again. I welcome the calm that comes after telling the truth. Truth may not solve everything at once, but truth clears the air. Truth opens the window. Truth lets my heart breathe again. I choose gentle repair over harsh judgment. Harsh judgment has not made your heart feel safe. Harsh words have not made your body feel held. Harsh pressure has not brought true peace. So now, gently, you choose another way. I choose gentle repair over harsh judgment. I can notice what needs care without attacking myself. I can see where I want to grow without hating who I am. I can learn from the past without living inside punishment. Again. I choose gentle repair over harsh judgment. I repair with patience. I repair with honesty. I repair with rest. I repair with kind action. I repair with words that do not cut me down. I let my nervous energy melt into the ground beneath me. No need to fight the energy. No need to shame the anxious waves. Just imagine the extra pressure slowly moving down through the body, down through the legs, down into the earth, like warm rain sinking into soil. I let my nervous energy melt into the ground beneath me. The ground can hold what my body is ready to release. The ground can receive the pressure. The ground can remind me that I do not have to float away with every thought. I can be here. I can be steady enough. Again, I let my nervous energy melt into the ground beneath me. My feet can feel heavy. My body can feel supported. My breath can slow. My heart can stop running for a little while. I give the unknown permission to be gentle with me. The unknown may feel frightening because you cannot see all of it. You cannot control every turn. You cannot know every answer. But the unknown does not have to be an enemy. It can also be a place where new good is quietly forming. I give the unknown permission to be gentle with me. I do not need to fill the unknown with fear. I do not need to paint every blank space with worry. I can leave room for kindness. I can leave room for help. I can leave room for a path I have not seen yet. Again, I give the unknown permission to be gentle with me. I do not know everything, but I am not helpless. I do not see everything, but I can breathe. I do not control everything, but I can choose one loving step. I am allowed to become someone who feels at home in my own life. This is a powerful truth. Let it rest in your heart. I am allowed to become someone who feels at home in my own life. Not just someone who survives. Not just someone who keeps busy. Not just someone who appears fine. Someone who feels at home. Again, I am allowed to become someone who feels at home in my own life. At home in my breath. At home in my body, at home in my choices, at home in my boundaries, at home in my quiet, at home in the truth of who I am becoming. I let love enter the places where fear has been sitting. Fear may have taken up space for a long time. It may have sat in the chest, in the belly, in the throat, in the thoughts before sleep. But fear does not need to live there alone anymore. Love can enter softly, slowly. I let love enter the places where fear has been sitting, not to fight fear, not to shame fear, but to bring company, to bring warmth, to bring a message that says, you are not alone here. Again, I let love enter the places where fear has been sitting. Love can sit beside fear. Love can speak gently to fear. Love can help fear loosen its grip. Love can remind me that I do not have to be led by every scared thought. I release the old belief that struggle is the only path. Maybe struggle has felt normal. Maybe ease has felt unsafe. Maybe peace has felt unfamiliar. Maybe you learned that love must be hard, rest must be earned, and life must always be heavy. But that old belief can begin to loosen. I release the old belief that struggle is the only path. I am open to a kinder path. I am open to a calmer path. I am open to steady support. I am open to choices that do not drain my spirit. again. I release the old belief that struggle is the only path. I can grow through love. I can learn through peace. I can change through care. I can move forward without breaking myself. I let my inner child know that the storm is passing. There may be a young part of you inside, a part that feels scared, a part that does not understand why things changed, a part that wants to be held. Let your voice become very soft now. I let my inner child know that the storm is passing. I do not say it with force. I say it with tenderness. I say, I am here. I say, you do not have to carry this alone. I say, we can breathe together again. I let my inner child know that the storm is passing. Not every cloud is gone yet, but I am here now. Not every answer is here yet, but I am staying now. Not every fear is quiet yet, but we are not alone now. I choose to be patient with the parts of me that still tremble. Some parts of you may still feel afraid, even after soft words, even after breathing, even after trying to trust. That is okay. Fear may need time. The body may need time. The heart may need time. I choose to be patient with the parts of me that still tremble. I do not yell at them. I do not shame them. I do not demand they become peaceful on command. I hold them with quiet respect. I say, take your time. Aga in. I choose to be patient with the parts of me that still tremble. A trembling part can still be loved. A scared part can still be included. A tender part can still belong. Nothing inside me has to be pushed away to make me whole. I let the heavy chapter teach me without keeping me trapped. This chapter may have taught you things. What matters, what hurts, what drains you, what you need, what you can no longer ignore. But a lesson does not need to become a prison. I let the heavy chapter teach me without keeping me trapped. I take the wisdom, I leave the shame, I take the clarity, I leave the old pain. I take the strength, I leave the belief that I must stay there again. I let the heavy chapter teach me without keeping me trapped. I can honor what I lived through, and I can still move toward a softer tomorrow. I can remember, and I can also release. I can learn, and I can also breathe free. I am worthy of a love that does not make me disappear. Let this one touch the deepest place. You are worthy of a love that does not make you disappear. A love where your voice can exist. A love where your feelings can breathe. A love where your needs are not treated like trouble. A love where you do not have to become small to stay connected. I am worthy of a love that does not make me disappear. I am worthy of calm connection. I am worthy of steady respect. I am worthy of gentle honesty. I am worthy of being met, not managed. I am worthy of being heard, not silenced. Again, I am worthy of a love that does not make me disappear. And until that love is around me in every way I desire, I begin by not disappearing from myself. I listen to myself. I stand beside myself. I stop leaving my own heart alone. I allow my life to open beyond what pain taught me to expect. Pain may have taught you to expect rejection. Pain may have taught you to expect struggle. Pain may have taught you to expect disappointment. But pain is not the only teacher now. Your growing peace can teach you too. I allow my life to open beyond what pain taught me to expect. I leave room for kindness. I leave room for better timing. I leave room for safe people. I leave room for clear choices. I leave room for surprising peace. Again, I allow my life to open beyond what pain taught me to expect. The past can inform me, but it does not own me. Fear can speak, but it does not decide for me. Old hurt can be honored, but it does not need to build the whole future. I am held by the quiet courage of this moment. You may not feel brave in a big way, but staying here is courage. Breathing is courage. Listening is courage. Letting these words touch your heart is courage. Not running from yourself is courage. I am held by the quiet courage of this moment. This courage does not need applause. It does not need proof. It does not need to look strong from the outside. It only needs to keep choosing one soft return. Again, I am held by the quiet courage of this moment. My courage can be quiet. My courage can be tired. My rage can have tears on its face. My courage can whisper instead of roar, and it is still real. I let the pressure fall away from my name. Maybe your name has carried too much. Too many labels. Too many expectations. Too many old stories. Too many things others thought you should be. But beneath all of that, there is the simple you, the real you, the breathing you. I let the pressure fall away from my name. I am not only what I do. I am not only what I give. I am not only what others need from me. I am not only what happened to me. I am a living soul, worthy of peace again. I let the pressure fall away from my name. I do not need to carry every old label into this quiet space. I can be simple here. I can be human here. I can be free enough to rest here. I am coming back to life in ways I may not see yet. This is the peak truth. Let it enter slowly. I am coming back to life in ways I may not see yet. Even now, even in this tender place, even while I am tired, even while I am unsure, Something in me is returning. Again. I am coming back to life in ways I may not see yet. A little more truth, a little more breath, a little more softness, a little more courage, a little more self-respect, a little more peace. These are signs of life. These are signs of breakthrough. And now, deeper. I am coming back to life in ways I may not see yet. The part of me that felt lost is listening. The part of me that felt numb is beginning to feel warmth. The part of me that felt silenced is remembering it has a voice. The part of me that felt forgotten is being welcomed home. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You are not only breaking down, you are coming back to life. You are coming back to yourself. You are coming back to the truth that was never destroyed. You are coming back to the breath beneath the panic. You are coming back to the heart beneath the armor. You are coming back to the peace beneath the pressure. I am coming back to life in ways I may not see yet. This is why you can trust this. This is why the breakdown is not the end. Because under the tears, there is truth. Under the truth, there is freedom. Under the freedom, there is peace. And under the peace, there is you, still here, still worthy, still becoming. I bless the person I have been, and I welcome the person I am becoming. No rejection, no hatred, no war with the past. You can bless the old self, the one who tried, the one who learned, the one who held on, the one who did not know another way. And you can welcome the new self, the one who is softer, clearer, more honest, more at peace. I bless the person I have been, and I welcome the person I am becoming. I bless my old strength. I welcome my new softness. I bless my old survival. I welcome my new peace. I bless what brought me here. I welcome what is opening now, again. I bless the person I have been, and I welcome the person I am becoming. There is room for both. The past does not need to be hated. The future does not need to be feared. I stand in this moment with open hand. Thank you for bringing me here. Now I am ready to become more true. I am safe to receive peace without earning it. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. You do not have to finish the work first. You do not have to become perfect first. You do not have to be better first. Peace can come to you now. I am safe to receive peace without earning it. I receive one peaceful breath. I receive one quiet pause. I receive one softening in my body. I receive one moment where I do not attack myself. I receive one small gift of comfort. Again, I am safe to receive peace without earning it. Peace is not a reward for being flawless. Peace is nourishment for a tired heart. Peace is allowed to visit me here. Peace is allowed to sit with me now. Peace is allowed to help me continue gently. I trust the sacred pause before the next door opens. You may be in a pause between what was and what will be, between the old way and the new way, between the breakdown and the visible breakthrough. This pause can feel empty, but it can also be sacred. I trust the sacred pause before the next door opens. I do not rush the door. I do not force the handle. I do not call the pause a punishment. I let this space prepare me. I let this quiet strengthen me. I let this waiting become gentle again. I trust the sacred pause before the next door opens. Something can be forming here. Something can be softening here. Something can be aligning here. I do not need to see it yet to let myself rest. Now let the affirmations grow quieter. Let them settle. I bring warmth to my inner rooms. I sit beside my pain with love. I stop proving. I let my heart be honest. I invite peace in. I trust softness. I receive support. I let tears become rivers. I honor my strength. I welcome calm after truth. I repair myself gently. I ground my nervous energy. I leave room for a kinder unknown. I come home to my own life. I let love sit where fear has been. I release the old path of struggle. I comfort the child within. I am patient with what still trembles. I learn from this chapter without living in it forever. I choose love that does not erase me. I open beyond old pain. I honor quiet courage. I release pressure from my name. I am coming back to life. I bless who I was. I welcome who I am becoming. I receive peace freely. I trust the sacred pause. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. There is nothing you need to do right now. You have already received enough for this moment. Let the words become softer. Let the breath become slower. Let the body know it can rest here. Now we become very still, very soft, very simple. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait. The world can wait. The questions can wait. The next step can wait. Even the healing can wait for one breath. Just breathe. Take a slow breath in. Hold it gently and release. Again. Slow breath in. Hold it softly and release. One more time. Breathe in like you are receiving calm. Hold it like a small warm stone in your hand and release like you are opening your fingers. Let your body become a little heavier. Let the surface beneath you hold more of your weight. You do not need to hold yourself up in the same old way. You can be supported. You can be quiet. You can be still. Breathe in and think, I am here. Breathe out and think, I can soften again. Breathe in, I am here. Breathe out, I can soften again. I am here. I can soften. Let that be enough. Nothing more. No big thought. No hard work. Only this slow return. Now let your attention rest on your feet. Your feet do not need to go anywhere. They can be still. They can be warm. They can be heavy. They can be quiet. Breathe into your feet and release. Let the feet rest. Let the toes rest. Let the soles rest. Let the ankles rest. Everything below you is allowed to become heavy. Now feel your legs, your calves, your knees, your thighs. Let them soften. Let them stop trying. Let them know there is no running right now, no chasing, no escaping, no rushing toward answers. Breathe in. Let the legs receive support. Breathe out. Let the legs become heavy. Again, breathe in, receive, breathe out, release. Now feel your hips and lower back. These places may hold old pressure, old fear, old tiredness. Do not force them to relax. Just bring kindness there, like placing a warm cloth over a tired place. Breathe into the lower body and release again. Breathe in. Let there be space. Breathe out. Let there be ease. Now bring your attention to your belly. Let it be soft if it can. Let it rise. Let it fall. No judgment, no holding, no pulling in, just a living belly, a human belly, a place that has carried so many feelings. Say softly inside, you can rest. Again, you can rest. And once more, you can rest. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. There is nothing you need to do right now. Your body can rest. Your heart can rest. Your mind can rest. Now place your attention on your chest, the place of breath, the place of feeling, the place where so much has been held. Let the breath move in and out of this space slowly. Breathe in. Let the chest open only as much as it wants. Breathe out. Let the chest soften only as much as it can. No force, no demand, no pushing, just permission. Say quietly, my heart can be still for a moment. Again, my heart can be still for a moment. And again, my heart can be still for a moment. If your heart does not feel still, that is okay. The words are not a command. They are an invitation, a soft invitation, a gentle hand, a warm place to rest. Now feel your shoulders, let them fall, even a little. Let the weight slide down. Let the old carrying become less tight. You do not have to hold the whole day. You do not have to hold the whole past. You do not have to hold every person's feelings. You do not have to hold every possible future. Let your shoulders drop one small inch inside. Breathe in, breathe out. Again, breathe in, breathe out. Now feel your arms. Let the arms become heavy. Let the elbows rest. Let the wrists rest. Let the hands rest. Your hands do not need to fix anything right now. Your hands do not need to reach. Your hands do not need to hold. They can open. They can soften. They can be empty. And empty can feel peaceful. Say softly, I can put this down for now. Again, I can put this down for now. Once more, I can put this down for now. Let the words become slow. Let the silence after them be wide. Let the quiet do some of the work. Now bring your attention to your throat, the place of words, the place of swallowed feelings, the place where truth may have waited. Let the throat soften. You do not need to speak now. You do not need to explain now. You do not need to defend now. Breathe in. Let the throat be gentle. Breathe out. Let the old tightness loosen a little. If there are words you could not say, let them rest. If there are truths still forming, let them form slowly. Everything can wait. You are safe here. Now soften your jaw. Let the teeth separate. Let the tongue rest. Let the mouth become quiet. You do not need to bite back feeling. You do not need to hold back tears. You do not need to prepare for a hard conversation. Not now. Now is only breath. Now is only softness. Now is only rest. Breathe in, breathe out. Again, breathe in, breathe out. Now feel your eyes. Let them rest. If they are closed, let them become heavy. If they are open, let them soften. You do not need to search the room. You do not need to search the future. You do not need to search the past. The eyes can rest. The forehead can smooth. The mind can slow. Say softly, I do not need to look for answers right now. Again, I do not need to look for answers right now. Once more, I do not need to look for answers right now. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. There is nothing you need to do right now. Just breathe. Now imagine a quiet snowfall, not a storm, not sharp, not cold in a painful way. A gentle snowfall at night, soft flakes falling slowly, one by one, covering the noise of the world, softening every hard edge, making everything quieter. Each breath is like one snowflake, falling, softening, settling. Breathe in. A snowflake of peace. Breathe out. A layer of pressure melts away. Breathe in. Softness. Breathe out. Release. Breathe in. Quiet. Breathe out. Rest. Let the snow fall inside your mind. Let it cover the sharp thoughts. Let it soften the old words. Let it make the inner world quiet. You do not need to clear the whole path. You only need to let the quiet fall. Breathe in, breathe out. Again. Breathe in, breathe out. Now we count the breath very slowly, only to 4. Simple, easy, gentle. Breathe in for 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold softly for 1, 2. Release for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again. Inhale. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 1, 2. Exhale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And again. Inhale. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 1, 2. Exhale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let the long exhale tell your body that this moment is safe enough to soften, safe enough to rest, safe enough to stop holding the old tension so tightly. Now let the counting fade. Just breathe naturally. No need to control, no need to measure, no need to do it perfectly. Your breath knows how to come. Your breath knows how to go. Your body knows how to receive air. Your body knows how to release air. You can let breathing happen. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait. Just breathe. If thoughts come, let them pass like small boats on dark water. You do not need to climb into every boat. You do not need to follow every thought. You can watch it pass. There is a thought. There it goes. Another thought. There it goes. You stay on the shore, quiet, warm, breathing. The thought says, "What about tomorrow?" And you say, "Tomorrow can wait." The thought says, "What if I am not okay?" And you say, "In this breath, I am here." The thought says, "What should I do?" And you say, "For now, I breathe." The thought says, "Do I deserve this peace?" And you answer softly, "Yes, I do." If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. Not because you did enough. Not because you carried enough. Not because you suffered enough. Simply because you are here. Because your heart is tired. because your body needs rest, because your spirit needs kindness. You deserve peace while you are learning. You deserve peace while you are changing. You deserve peace while you are still tender. You deserve peace while your life is still unfinished. Breathe that in, let it rest. Breathe that out. Now repeat inside very gently. I deserve a peaceful breath. I deserve a quiet moment. I deserve a softer inner voice. I deserve comfort without proving. I deserve rest without guilt. I deserve to be here. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. There is nothing you need to do right now. Now imagine a small boat on calm water. It is not rushing. It is not fighting the water. It is simply floating. The water holds it. The night holds the water. The sky holds the night. Everything is being held by something wider. Let yourself be that small boat, floating, held, quiet. You do not need to row right now. You do not need to know the whole river. You do not need to see the shore. For this moment, you can float. Breathe in, float. Breathe out. Rest. Breathe in, float. Breathe out. Rest. Again, float. Rest. Let your body be held. Let the bed hold you. Let the chair hold you. Let the floor hold you. Let the earth hold you. Let the breath hold you. Let the quiet hold you. You are safe here. You are safe here. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Everything can wait. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe. Now bring your awareness back to the heart. Very soft, very quiet. Imagine the heart like a small room with a candle inside. The flame is not big. It does not need to be big. It is steady enough, warm enough, real enough. With each breath, the candle stays steady. Breathe in. The flame is steady. Breathe out. The room is warm. Breathe in. The flame is steady. Breathe out. The room is warm. Again. The flame is steady. The room is warm. You do not need a huge fire tonight. A small flame can be enough. A small hope can be enough. A small peace can be enough. A small breath can be enough. Let the small be enough. Let this moment be enough. Let this breath be enough. There is nothing you need to fix right now. There is nothing you need to prove right now. There is nothing you need to decide right now. There is nothing you need to hold right now. Right now, you are breathing. Right now, you are resting. Right now, you are being gentle with yourself. Right now, that is enough. Now we breathe in 3 soft waves. The first wave is for the body. The second wave is for the heart. The third wave is for the mind, for the body. Breathe in slowly. Let the body receive rest. hold softly, release. Let the body become heavy. For the heart, breathe in slowly. Let the heart receive warmth. Hold softly, release. Let the heart be held. For the mind, breathe in slowly. Let the mind receive quiet. Hold softly, release. Let the mind become open and still. Again, for the body, inhale, hold, release. For the heart, inhale, hold, release. For the mind, inhale, hold, release. One more time. Body, heart, mind, all resting together, all softening together, all safe in this moment. Now let the words become very simple. No long thoughts, no effort, only soft reminders. Rest now, soften now, breathe now, let go now. Be here now. You are held now. Again. Rest now. Soften now. Breathe now. Let go now. Be here now. You are held now. Let the pauses be long. Let them stretch like soft fabric. Let silence wrap around the words. Let your body follow the quiet. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait. Just breathe. If your heart still feels heavy, let it be heavy and held. If your mind still feels busy, let it be busy and gently watched. If your body still feels tense, let it be tense and kindly included. Nothing inside you needs to be pushed away. Nothing inside you needs to be forced to change. Everything can be met with softness. This is stillness. Not a perfect blank mind, not a perfect calm body, not a perfect feeling. Stillness is the choice to stop fighting the moment. Stillness is the breath that stays. Stillness is the quiet love that says, even this can be held. Breathe. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. Even this can be held. Even this can be softened. Even this can be breathed through. Even this can become part of the breakthrough. Now slowly, without moving too much, sense the space around you, the air around your body, the quiet around your breath, the pause between thoughts, the gentle room of this moment. You are inside a soft moment now. Stay here. Let it hold you. Breathe in. Peace enters softly. Breathe out. Pressure leaves slowly. Breathe in. Comfort comes closer. Breathe out. Fear steps back. Breathe in. Your heart receives warmth. Breathe out. Your body releases effort. Again. Peace enters. Pressure leaves. Comfort comes closer. Fear steps back. Warmth enters. Effort leaves. Very good. There is nothing else to do. You can stay in this quiet. You can let the words become fewer. You can let the spaces become wider. You can let the breath lead now. The breath knows. The body knows. the heart knows. A softer rhythm is finding you. You are safe here. You are safe to be quiet. You are safe to slow down. You are safe to stop reaching. You are safe to receive this moment. Everything can wait. Just breathe. And if a thought returns, meet it with softness. Not now. If a worry returns, meet it with softness. Not now. If a memory returns, meet it with softness. Not now. If pressure returns, meet it with softness. Not now. For now, only breath. For now, only rest. For now, only this gentle place inside you. Let the old house inside you become quiet. Let the rooms settle. Let the windows rest. Let the doors stop shaking. Let the warm candles stay lit. No rushing from room to room. No searching in the dark. No trying to fix every corner. Only sitting here by the small flame, breathing, resting, letting the house know you have returned. You have returned to yourself. You are staying a little longer. You are softer now. You are quieter now. You are held now. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Let this stillness carry you into the next wave of words. Let your heart stay open only as much as it wants. Let your body stay heavy. Let your mind stay soft. There is nothing you need to do right now. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. And now, from this still place, let the deepest words rise slowly, not loudly, not quickly, not like something you have to chase. Let them rise from the quiet center of you, like warmth coming back into your hands, like breath returning after a long time of holding, like a soft inner voice that has always been waiting for you to listen. I no longer mistake my breaking point for my ending. Let that land gently. I no longer mistake my breaking point for my ending. What felt like the end may be a turning. What felt like losing yourself may be the first moment you stopped living outside yourself. What felt like falling may be the moment your heart finally refused to keep carrying pain in silence. Again softly, I no longer mistake my breaking point for my ending. This is not the end of my peace. This is not the end of my hope. This is not the end of my story. Something inside me is turning toward truth. Something inside me is opening to a kinder way. Something inside me is still alive. I am allowed to rise without rushing. You do not have to leap. You do not have to push. You do not have to prove that you are okay. You can rise like morning mist, slow, quiet, natural. You can rise in your own time. I am allowed to rise without rushing. I can lift my heart one breath at a time. I can find my way one choice at a time. I can become steady without forcing myself. I can let my spirit move when it is ready again. I am allowed to rise without rushing. Even a small rising is still rising. Even a soft return is still a return. Even a quiet yes to life is still powerful. I do not need to bloom for anyone's timeline. I hold the broken places with holy kindness. The parts of you that feel cracked do not need more pressure. They need gentleness. They need warmth. They need your patient attention. They need to know they will not be thrown away. I hold the broken places with holy kindness. I do not call them ugly. I do not call them weak. I do not call them shameful. I place my love there. I let tenderness cover what has hurt. I let care enter what has been closed. Again, I hold the broken places with holy kindness. The cracked places can let light in. The tender places can teach me compassion. The wounded places can become softer rooms inside me. Nothing in me needs to be hated in order to change. I am becoming whole in quiet, honest ways, not perfect, not untouched by life, not free from every memory, whole enough to breathe, whole enough to feel, whole enough to listen, whole enough to return. I am becoming whole in quiet, honest ways. Each breath brings me closer to myself. Each gentle thought makes more room inside me. Each moment of self-kindness gathers the scattered pieces. Each pause reminds my heart that I am still here. Again, I am becoming whole in quiet, honest ways. My wholeness is not loud. My wholeness is not a performance. My wholeness is a soft remembering. I belong to my own heart again. I let the truth free me from what I forced myself to carry. Truth may be simple. Truth may be quiet. Truth may begin with, "This is too heavy." Truth may begin with, "I need rest." Truth may begin with, "I cannot keep leaving myself." I let the truth free me from what I forced myself to carry. I do not need to deny the weight. I do not need to smile over the pain. I do not need to pretend the old way still works. I can let truth open the door again. I let the truth free me from what I forced myself to carry. Truth is not here to punish me. Truth is here to return me. Truth is here to bring air into the closed places. Truth is here to help me live more gently. I choose the peace that does not require me to disappear. You do not need a peace that asks you to silence yourself. You do not need a peace that costs your whole heart. You do not need a peace built on pretending. You deserve a peace that includes you. I choose the peace that does not require me to disappear. A peace where my voice can exist. A peace where my needs can be heard. A peace where my body can relax. A peace where my spirit does not have to hide. Again, I choose the peace that does not require me to disappear. I can be calm and honest. I can be kind and clear. I can be loving and boundaried. I can be soft and still belong to myself. My spirit can breathe again. Let this be simple. My spirit can breathe again, not all at once, not with force, but slowly, in the space where fear once pressed, in the room where shame once sat, in the quiet where your true self waits. My spirit can breathe again. I make space for it. I make room for it. I open one inner window. I let fresh air move through me. I let the old heaviness loosen. Again, my spirit can breathe again. A little wider, a little softer, a little freer, a little closer to the life my heart has been asking for. I release the need to earn rest through suffering. You do not need to suffer enough before you are allowed to rest. You do not need to prove how tired you are. You do not need to reach the edge before you stop. Rest can come earlier. Rest can come kindly. Rest can come now. I release the need to earn rest through suffering. I can pause before I collapse. I can listen before I break. I can care for myself before I am empty. I can let rest be part of my path, not only the place I fall. Again, I release the need to earn rest through suffering. My tiredness is not a failure. My need for quiet is not a weakness. My body's request for care is not a problem. I can answer myself with mercy. I am no longer loyal to what keeps wounding my heart. This is a strong truth. Let it be soft, but let it be clear. I am no longer loyal to what keeps wounding my heart. You can love what was. You can honor what you learned. You can feel grief and still choose to step away from what keeps cutting you open. I am no longer loyal to what keeps wounding my heart. I can release the pattern. I can release the old pull. I can release the need to return to pain because it feels familiar. I can choose what is calmer. I can choose what is kinder. I can choose what lets me breathe. Again, I am no longer loyal to what keeps wounding my heart. My peace is allowed to matter more than my old habits. My truth is allowed to matter more than my fear of change. My heart is allowed to matter more than my need to please. I welcome the version of me who knows how to stay gentle and strong. There is a version of you who does not abandon softness. There is a version of you who can stand in truth without becoming hard. There is a version of you who can rest and still move forward. There is a version of you who is beginning to arrive. I welcome the version of me who knows how to stay gentle and strong. I welcome the calmer voice. I welcome the clearer choice. I welcome the steady breath. I welcome the loving boundary. I welcome the heart that no longer apologizes for needing peace. Again, I welcome the version of me who knows how to stay gentle and strong. This part of me is not far away. This part of me is growing now. This part of me is listening. This part of me is learning to lead with love. I give my future permission to be different from my past. The past may have taught you certain fears. It may have trained your body to brace. It may have made you expect pain before love. But the future does not have to repeat every old pattern. New choices can open. New calm can enter. New support can appear in simple ways. I give my future permission to be different from my past. I do not fill tomorrow with yesterday's fear. I do not ask old pain to predict every new door. I leave room for kinder moments. I leave room for softer people. I leave room for choices that feel true. Again, I give my future permission to be different from my past. The past can be honored without becoming my ruler. The past can be remembered without becoming my home. The past can be a teacher without becoming a prison. I am safe to stop shrinking around my own light. Maybe you learned to dim yourself, to stay small, to ask for less, to make your joy quiet, to keep your truth hidden. But your light does not have to be loud to be real. Your light can be gentle. Your light can be steady. Your light can be yours. I am safe to stop shrinking around my own light. I can let my truth take up space. I can let my needs have a voice. I can let my heart be seen by me. I can stop folding myself into shapes that hurt. Again, I am safe to stop shrinking around my own light. I can glow softly. I can live honestly. I can be present without apology. I can let the real me return. I allow this hard season to become a doorway, not a cage. This season may have felt tight, heavy, confusing, lonely, but it does not have to hold you forever. A doorway may be hidden inside it, a small opening, a quiet lesson, a path you could not see before. I allow this hard season to become a doorway, not a cage. I look for the opening. I listen for the truth. I feel for the next gentle step. I stop calling this place my whole life. Again, I allow this hard season to become a doorway, not a cage. I do not live inside the pain forever. I walk through what I am ready to walk through. I carry the wisdom. I leave the chains. My heart can be tender and still know what is true. Tenderness is not confusion. Sensitivity is not weakness. A soft heart can still have deep wisdom. A gentle soul can still know when something is not right. My heart can be tender and still know what is true. I can feel deeply and still choose clearly. I can love deeply and still protect my peace. I can be kind and still step away. I can be open and still listen to my limits. Gain. My heart can be tender and still know what is true. I do not need to become cold to be wise. I do not need to shut down to be safe. I can keep my warmth and honor my truth. I let comfort reach the places that learn to expect pain. Some places inside you may expect pain before it comes. They may brace. They may prepare. They may whisper Be careful. Do not hate them. They learned this somewhere. Now they can learn something gentler. I let comfort reach the places that learn to expect pain. Comfort can move slowly. Comfort can sit beside fear. Comfort can speak without pressure. Comfort can say, maybe this moment is softer than the old ones again. I let comfort reach the places that learn to expect pain. My body can learn new safety. My mind can learn new calm. My heart can learn that not every door leads to hurt. I allow comfort to come closer. I do not need to become hard to protect myself. Protection can be gentle. Boundaries can be calm. Truth can be spoken without cruelty. Distance can be chosen without hatred. You do not need to turn into stone to be safe. I do not need to become hard to protect myself. I can protect my peace with a soft voice. I can protect my heart with clear choices. I can protect my energy with quiet space. I can protect my future by listening to my inner knowing again. I do not need to become hard to protect myself. My softness can remain. My warmth can remain. My love can remain. And my choices can become stronger. I am being shaped into someone more honest, not someone less loving. Sometimes when you change, fear may say you are becoming selfish. But maybe you are becoming honest. Maybe you are becoming clearer. Maybe you are becoming less available for pain. Maybe you are becoming more available for real love. I am being shaped into someone more honest, not someone less loving. My honesty can deepen my love. My boundaries can protect my love. My peace can make my love more steady. My truth can make my life more real. Again, I am being shaped into someone more honest, not someone less loving. I do not lose my heart when I choose myself. I return to my heart. I do not become less kind when I honor my limits. I become kinder to the life inside me. I allow relief to come in small, steady waves. Relief may not come all at once. It may come as one breath, one softer muscle, one quieter thought, one moment where you do not feel so alone. That counts. That matters. I allow relief to come in small, steady waves. I do not demand a flood. I welcome one wave. I welcome one exhale. I welcome one lightening inside my chest. I welcome one soft place in the day. Again, I allow relief to come in small, steady waves. A small relief is still relief. A small calm is still calm. A small hope is still hope. And tonight, small is enough. I am worthy of a life that feels peaceful in my body, not only peaceful in words, not only peaceful from the outside, peaceful in the body, peaceful in the breath, peaceful in the way your shoulders rest. Peaceful in the way your heart does not always brace. I am worthy of a life that feels peaceful in my body, a life where my breath can deepen, a life where my belly can soften, a life where my face does not have to pretend. a life where my nervous energy may slowly settle. Again, I am worthy of a life that feels peaceful in my body. I do not need to call tension normal forever. I do not need to confuse stress with love. I do not need to live on edge to prove I care. I can invite inner peace into my daily life. I accept the awakening hidden inside this ache. Not every ache is only pain. Sometimes an ache reveals what matters. Sometimes an ache shows where love is needed. Sometimes an ache points toward a truth you have been afraid to name. I accept the awakening hidden inside this ache. I do not worship the pain. I do not stay inside it forever, but I listen for the message. I open to the lesson. I allow this ache to guide me toward more care. Again, I accept the awakening hidden inside this ache. Something in me is waking. Something in me is asking for truth. Something in me is becoming less willing to abandon peace. Something in me is choosing life in a new way. I am not falling apart. I am being called inward. This is the deep truth. Let it rest in your heart. I am not falling apart. I am being called inward. Called back to breath, called back to truth, called back to the body, called back to the heart, called back to the quiet place inside that still knows how to be whole. Again, I am not falling apart. I am being called inward. The outside may look uncertain, but inside, a return is happening. The old noise may be loud, but under it, a softer voice is rising. The pain may feel strong, but the deeper self is still here. I can trust the sacred turning of my life. This is the peak. Let it open slowly. I can trust the sacred turning of my life. Not every turn is easy. Not every turn is clear. Not every turn feels welcome at first, but some turns lead you back to yourself. Some turns save your spirit from going farther in the wrong direction. Some turns bring you closer to the life your heart can breathe in. I can trust the sacred turning of my life. I trust the turn away from self-abandonment. I trust the turn toward honesty. I trust the turn toward rest. I trust the turn toward peace. I trust the turn toward the person I am becoming. Again, deeper. I can trust the sacred turning of my life. Even when I cry, even when I do not understand, even when the old path closes, even when the new path is not fully visible, even when the middle feels quiet and strange, I can trust that something in me is turning toward life. And if a part of you doubts this, let it be here. You do not need to force belief. Let doubt sit down softly. Let doubt be tired too. Let doubt hear the breath. Let doubt feel the warmth. Let doubt be included, not attacked. You do not need to force belief. You can let belief grow like a small ember. You can protect it from harsh thoughts. You can feed it with breath. You can sit close to it tonight and say, I am willing. That is enough. I rise from this moment with a softer heart and a clearer soul. Not with a perfect life, not with every answer, not with every wound closed, but with a softer heart, a clearer soul, a deeper honesty, a quieter strength. I rise from this moment with a softer heart and a clearer soul. I rise gently. I rise slowly. I rise with tears if tears are here. I rise with breath if breath is all I have. I rise with the quiet truth that I am still becoming again. I rise from this moment with a softer heart and a clearer soul. This breakdown is not my shame. This turning is not my punishment. This opening is part of my return. My life is calling me inward, and I am listening now. Now let the strongest words begin to soften. Let the fire become warm coals. Let the storm become rain. Let the rain become mist. Let the mist become quiet air. You have touched a deep place inside you. Now you do not need to keep reaching. You can let the words settle. You can let the body catch up. You can let the heart receive only what it can hold. There is no need to take in everything at once. Imagine a quiet loom, a simple loom made of wood. It does not rush. It does not pull too hard. It takes one thread, then another, one color, then another, one soft movement, then another, and slowly a cloth begins to form. At first, the threads may look separate, a thread of pain, a thread of hope, a thread of fear, a thread of love, a thread of loss, a thread of courage, a thread of rest. But as they pass over and under, something begins to weave. Not a perfect cloth, a living one, a true one, a cloth that can hold warmth, a cloth that can cover the tired heart, a cloth made from the very things you thought were only broken pieces. This is what integration feels like. Not throwing the past away, not pretending the pain did not happen, not forcing yourself into light, but weaving, taking the truth from what hurt, taking the wisdom from what ended, taking the softness from what opened, taking the strength from what you survived, and letting it become something that can hold you now. Your breakdown becomes a breakthrough when the threads begin to change place. The thread of fear does not need to be the whole pattern. The thread of shame does not need to be the center. The thread of loss does not need to cover every color. There can be new threads now. A thread of quiet trust, a thread of self-respect, a thread of inner peace, a thread of rest, a thread of clearer love, a thread of a life that feels more honest. And the loom does not hurry. It does not say, "Why are you not finished?" It does not say, "Why is this thread still tangled?" It simply moves, slowly, carefully, again and again. That is how you can move now, slowly, carefully, again and again. You can feel what you feel and still let love weave through it. You can need rest and still let courage weave through it. You can be unsure and still let trust weave through it. You can be tired, and still let hope weave through it. You can carry old pain and still let wisdom weave through it. You can be in the middle and still let peace weave through it. Let this be the new image inside you. Not a broken life, a life being rewoven. Not a ruined heart, a heart learning a new pattern. Not a failed season, a season giving you threads you did not know how to use before. Now you are learning. Now you are letting the pattern change. You do not have to force the threads into place. You can notice them. You can hold them gently. You can say, this fear is here. You can say, this hope is here too. You can say, this sadness is part of the cloth, but it is not the whole cloth. You can say, this pain has a color, but love has a color too. And little by little, the inner fabric becomes warmer, more honest, more able to hold you. The old pattern may not disappear in one night, but it can become less tight, less harsh, less lonely. A new design can begin. Let the earlier truths return now, but softer. Not as strong declarations, as gentle threads. You are allowed to feel without fearing your own heart. You can lay down the need to hold yourself together every moment. What looked like failure may be the first honest opening. You are free to pause when your spirit asks for breath. You do not need to shrink your feelings to be worthy of care. You can take off the mask in the quiet place inside you. Your heart is worthy of being spoken to softly. The pain can move like water when you stop holding it with shame. You do not need the full answer before you receive one moment of comfort. You can begin again as slowly as your soul needs. Your breath can carry you across the space between fear and peace. The strength you cannot see may still be growing under everything. You can loosen the burden without losing the lesson. A peaceful breath can belong to you before life feels complete. Love can meet you while you are still becoming. You can offer mercy to the self who only knew how to survive. You can choose yourself in ways that do not hurt your heart. Your healing has its own sacred timing. Your pain can become wisdom without becoming your identity. Support may come softly, and you are learning to notice it. The old self can be thanked and laid down gently. The new self can rise without being pushed. Comfort can begin in your own voice. Small openings can still change a whole life. One step is enough for tonight. You can become kinder ground for your own soul. Yesterday does not need to be packed into tomorrow. Change can hold you while it shapes you. Your calm is not extra. Your calm is sacred. You are returning to yourself in ways that may feel quiet but real. Your life may become softer than your fear imagined. The breakthrough may be forming in the place where you thought only pain lived. Let that be enough. Let the woven cloth rest over you now. Not heavy, not tight, soft, warm, made of truth, made of breath, made of everything you are learning to hold with love. There is another image now, a field after rain. Not bright yet, not full of flowers yet, just earth, dark, soft, open. The rain has fallen. The ground has been touched. For a while, it may look like nothing is happening. But under the surface, seeds are waking. Roots are drinking. Small green life is pressing upward in silence. You may be that field. The tears have fallen. The old ground has softened. The surface may still look plain. But under the surface, something is waking. A calmer choice, a stronger boundary, a softer voice, a deeper respect for your own heart, a new way of resting, a new way of listening. Do not dig up the field to prove the seeds are growing. Do not demand flowers before morning. Do not shame the soil because it is still dark. Dark soil can be full of life. Quiet seasons can be full of preparation. Unseen change can be real change. Let this be a longer pause, a place where nothing needs to be said, a place where the body can feel the truth without words, a place where the heart can rest under the warm cloth of its own becoming. You are being rewoven. You are being softened. You are being returned. You are being guided into a life that may feel more honest in your body. And now the words become slower, more simple, less effort. You do not need to hold the whole script in your mind. You only need to let one sentence stay close. Maybe the sentence is, I can be gentle with myself. Maybe the sentence is, I do not need to know tonight. Maybe the sentence is, I am learning to rest. Maybe the sentence is, this turning may be sacred. Maybe the sentence is, I can trust one breath. Choose nothing if you are too tired. The heart will choose for you. The body will remember what it needs. The quiet part of you is listening now. Everything is slowing. The energy is coming down. The strongest wave has passed. Now there is the warm shore, the soft sand, the breath, the silence, the simple knowing that you have been met here, not fixed, not forced, met. Being met is powerful. When you are met with gentleness, your heart may stop hiding. When you are met with patience, your body may stop bracing. When you are met with kindness, your mind may stop attacking. And when you begin to meet yourself this way, your inner world changes. Slowly, quietly, thread by thread. You are not leaving this moment empty. You are leaving it with a softer thread, a thread you can carry into sleep, a thread you can find again tomorrow, a thread that says, I can return. Return when you forget. Return when fear speaks loudly. Return when the old pattern pulls. Return when you feel alone. Return when you need one breath of peace. Return to the inner room. Return to the quiet loom. Return to the field after rain. Return to the place where your own heart is waiting, not with anger, but with open hands. Everything can become softer now. The words, the breath, the body, the room, the night, the inner house, the wove and cloth. The rain-soaked field. Everything can soften. Nothing else needs to be understood. Nothing else needs to be solved. You can let the meaning do its quiet work inside you. You can let the breath carry you forward. You can let the next section become rest. Now let your body begin to drift. Deeper, softer, safe. There is nothing you need to do, nothing you need to hold, nothing you need to answer. The day can loosen, the thoughts can loosen, the old feelings can loosen. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Take a breath in for 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold gently for 1, 2. Release for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again. Breathe in 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold 1, 2. Release 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more time. Inhale 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold 2. Exhale 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let the exhale become longer than the inhale. Let the body understand. It does not need to stay alert right now. It does not need to guard the door. It does not need to solve tomorrow in the dark. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Bring your attention to the top of your head. Let the scalp soften. Let the forehead smooth. Let the little lines of worry become less tight. There is no need to think so hard now. Your forehead can rest. Your eyes can rest. Your cheeks can rest. Your jaw can rest. Let the jaw loosen. Let the tongue rest. Let the mouth be soft. No words need to be spoken. No explanations need to be made. No defense needs to be prepared. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let the neck relax, the back of the neck, the sides of the neck, the throat. Let the throat become quiet. All the words you did not say can rest for now. All the words you still need to say can wait for the right time. The throat can rest. The voice can rest. The truth can rest safely inside you. Let the shoulders fall just a little more. Let them drop away from the ears. Let the old carrying slide down. You do not need to hold the whole world on your shoulders tonight. The left shoulder softens. The right shoulder softens. The upper back softens. The chest softens. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Feel the arms, heavy, warm, quiet. Let the upper arms rest. Let the elbows rest. Let the wrists rest. Let the palms rest. Let the fingers curl naturally or open softly. Your hands do not need to fix anything. They do not need to reach for the past. They do not need to hold the future. They can be empty. They can be peaceful. Your hands can rest. Your arms can rest. Your whole body can receive the message. For now, nothing is needed from you. Feel the chest again. Let the breath move slowly. No forcing, no controlling, just breathing. Like a soft tide moving in and out. The heart space can rest. The ribs can soften. The breath can become smooth. If emotion is still there, let it be held by the rhythm. In, out, in, out. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Feel the beef, belly. Let it soften. Let it rise with breath. Let it fall with breath. Let it be free from judgment. Your belly has carried feelings. It has held fear. It has held waiting. It has held hope. Now it can rest. Breathe into the belly. Release again. Breathe in. Release. One more time. Breathe in. Release. Feel the hips, the pelvis, the lower back. Let the weight sink down. Let the bed, chair, or ground hold you. Let support be simple. Let support be enough. You do not need to lift yourself. You do not need to tense. You do not need to prepare to run. You are resting now. You are drifting now. Deeper, softer, safe. Feel the legs, the thighs, the knees, the calves. Let them become heavy, heavy like warm sand, quiet like the earth after sunset. The legs can rest, the knees can rest, the calves can rest, the ankles can rest. Feel the feet, the heels, the soles, the toes. Let the feet soften completely. They have carried you through so much. Now they can be still. Your whole body is resting. Head, face, neck, shoulders, arms, hands, chest, belly, hips, legs, feet, all resting. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let these final rest affirmations come like a lullaby. I allow the night to hold what I cannot solve. I let my breathing become slow and kind. I place the weight of today outside my heart. I give my body permission to grow quiet. I let my thoughts pass without following them. I welcome the comfort of this present moment. I release the need to prepare for every possible tomorrow. I let my heart sleep under a blanket of patience. I allow my inner world to become calm and dim. I receive the rest that may support my healing journey. I let my soul be carried by quiet. I give the night permission to be gentle with me. I allow peace to come close in small ways. I let my body restore its strength through rest. I drift towards sleep with a softer spirit. Again, slower. I allow the night to hold what I cannot solve. I let my breathing become slow and kind. I place the weight of today outside my heart. I give my body permission to grow quiet. I let my thoughts pass without following them. I welcome the comfort of this present moment. I release the need to prepare for every possible tomorrow. I let my heart sleep under a blanket of patience. I allow my inner world to become calm and dim. I receive the rest that may support my healing journey. Let the words fade a little more now. Night holds me. Breath slows me. My body quiets. Thoughts pass. My heart rests. Peace comes close. I drift softly. Again. Night holds me. Breath slows me. My body quiets. Thoughts pass. My heart rests. Peace comes close. I drift softly. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. The body is heavy. The breath is slow. The mind is dim. The heart is warm. The night is gentle. Nothing to chase. Nothing to prove. Nothing to fix. Nothing to carry. Nothing to become. Only rest, only breath, only quiet. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Now let the words become circles, soft circles, slow circles, circles of comfort moving around your heart. You do not need to listen hard. You do not need to remember. Let the words pass through you. Let them return. Let them become a gentle rhythm. This breaking is turning me toward truth. This breaking is turning me toward truth in a quiet way. This breaking is turning me toward truth, and I can let it guide me softly. I am being rewoven with patience. I am being rewoven thread by thread. I am being rewoven with patience, warmth, and a kinder pattern. My heart can rest while life rearranges. My heart can rest even while answers are forming. My heart can rest while life rearranges what I cannot yet see. I do not need to force the next door. I do not need to push open what is not ready. I do not need to force the next door. I can wait with a softer breath. I let the night carry my unfinished thoughts. I let the night carry the questions I cannot answer. I let the night carry my unfinished thoughts while my body rests. My spirit is returning from the places it was scattered. My spirit is gathering softly inside me. My spirit is returning from the places it was scattered, and I welcome it home. I can be tender without being lost. I can be tender and still be guided. I can be tender without being lost because my breath brings me back. Peace may come quietly, and I can receive it. Peace may come as a small calm, and I can receive it. Peace may come quietly, and I can receive every gentle piece of it. I let love be the voice that stays with me. I let love speak when fear grows tired. I let love be the voice that stays with me through the dark and into morning. This is becoming a breakthrough in its own time. This is becoming a breakthrough slowly and softly. This is becoming a breakthrough in its own time, and I do not need to rush it. Now the circles become even slower. Less thought, more rest. Truth is turning me. Patience is weaving me. Rest is holding me. The next door can wait. The night can carry this. My spirit is coming home. My tenderness is safe. Peace can arrive softly. Love can stay near. Breakthrough can unfold slowly. Again, truth is turning me. Patience is weaving me. Rest is holding me. The next door can wait. The night can carry this. My spirit is coming home. My tenderness is safe. Peace can arrive softly. Love can stay near. Breakthrough can unfold slowly. One more time, like a whisper inside the heart. Truth is turning me. Patience is weaving me. Rest is holding me. The next door can wait. The night can carry this. My spirit is coming home. My tenderness is safe. Peace can arrive softly. Love can stay near. Breakthrough can unfold slowly. You are drifting now. Deeper, softer, safe. Your body can sleep before your whole life is solved. Your mind can rest before every answer comes. Your heart can soften before the morning arrives. There is nothing else to prove tonight. nothing else to hold, nothing else to become. Only breath, only quiet, only this soft place inside you. Which line touched your heart the most? You can share it in the comments when you feel ready. Maybe it was a line about rest. Maybe it was a line about truth. Maybe it was a line about your breakdown becoming your breakthrough. Or maybe it was only one word: peace, rest, home, softness. Whatever touched you, let it stay close. If these words helped you, you are welcome to join this space. Come back whenever your heart needs quiet. Come back whenever the old fear grows loud. Come back whenever you need a soft place to rest. This space is here for your heart. And now, let everything become quiet again. No more reaching, no more effort, no more trying to understand. The night is wide, the breath is slow, the heart is warm, the body is heavy. The inner rooms are calm, the candle is still glowing. You are not alone in this turning. You are not lost in this pause. You are not ending here. Something in you is being carried toward a gentler morning. Rest now. Let the breath continue. Let the body settle. Let the heart be held. Let the breakthrough unfold while you sleep. Softly now. Slowly now. Peacefully now. You are drifting deeper. You are becoming softer. You are safe enough to let go. And as this night holds you, may your heart remember this simple truth. What broke open in you is making room for what can finally breathe.